Good morning. We're gonna be playing some Darkest Dungeon today. And I think we're gonna have a decent amount of fun because this is gonna be this might turn out to be a good time to start attacking the Darkest Dungeon itself. This should be fun. There's the game sound. There is something with my current setup that loves to make games crash, it seems.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
There we go, we're back. In time, we will fail many times. Slav is freaking out. Alright. We do have a pretty solid roster of people nowadays. Good amount of level 5s and 6s. I'm seeing something with these level 2s here. We don't need to gather blood at all. So I'm not even gonna bother here. These level 2s I'm gonna have to bring into level 3 quests to level them up. I also wanted the... Because right now I think the only level 2 bosses I haven't killed are the ones from the Weald, but the thing from the stars constantly stays in the Weald. As of right now. And I would much rather not face the thing from the stars if I can help it. Also, the cart is full of absolutely useless people. Unless we get started on the Viscount right away. That could be an option. Because that map is beyond gigantic. So I am going to have to get started on it sooner than later. Okay, yeah. I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get started on the Viscount. Don't have. The problem is I don't want to bring anybody in there because they're gonna catch the Crimson Curse, and I'd rather avoid that if I can. So we're going to start in the cove, and we're going to bring our level 2 occultist to level him up. Gonna go double shield breaker here with an abomination in tow. He's gonna stress out. I should bring that. Okay. Or I don't bring any healing trinkets at all for him. And just bring the snake oil. He's less stressed in the cove to begin with. So I can bring this and kind of cancel that out. That's fine. Because I'm going to want the Aria box on one of the shield breakers. If I can help it. Because if we get a nightmare... I think that's not a bad lineup here. Okay, so I got you. Both of them have expose. This is going to be a long quest, so... I'm over equipped on the first run of the day, but kind of need to warm up.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
90% of rooms. So. So I'm probably going to want to go up. Clear out that bit, because there's no... The important bit that I'm seeing is that there's no corridor here. So I'm going to go up and over, and then back down, like this, and then kind of zigzag all the way to there. That would be, and should be, a full dungeon clear. Okay, we don't have anything that is super light important, but she is light sensitive, so I want to keep it between 50 and 75. Here we go.
The ground quakes.
I am gonna have to change up the sacrificial stab because he is at the back right now. I'll probably bring in the either the demon's pull or the double tentacle attack at the back.
Ringing ears.
We have a massive speed disadvantage, it seems.
Approaches. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go.
Slowly.
Death by blight.
Gently. This is how
That's a
life
start,
is
at least.
tasted.
But catching the Crimson Curse right away is very, very inconvenient. I keep forgetting these guys are pretty stun resistant.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, I needed to change your stuff. Abyssal artillery does a lot of damage against Eldritch. I also don't think the mark is going to be much use here. So I'm going to use the Demon's Pull. You... You have the highest speed. I need one of you who could break guard, so I'll keep the puncture. Going for a boss, Leonardo? Very likely. Not for this particular run. This run's mostly a little bit of a... It's a long warm-up run, to be honest. Even more importantly, we've got a level 2 occultist in the level 3 dungeon, so I needed to power level him in a hurry. Because I don't have enough people below level 3 to form a full group. So I kind of have to level them up separately. Also, hi. Good morning, Lee. And I'm keeping the torch just above 50% because we have somebody that's light sensitive. So one of our shield breakers actually does less damage if the light's too high. This is a busy map. There's a lot of things here. Alright, here we go.
Well struck.
The big double crit.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Just impale spam here at the front.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I need the deeds. I need the deeds. I'm gonna take the deeds. Wow, quad dodge. Okay. Ow!
Unbalanced.
Let's throw some tentacles back there. I don't want the abomination to end up in front, so I'm just gonna stab somebody.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go. Now we feel a bit better. Unless he crits again.
Blow.
I wouldn't say the Cove is the worst place possible, though. Just because of the curios we got in the Cove. Like, the coral reef curio actually spawns pretty consistently. Meaning this is a very good place to get rid of bad traits.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I think this is a good place to camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I'm not going to feast yet. I'll probably feast on my second one, though. There we go, preventing ambush. What map do you think is the worst? For me, in particular, I tend to struggle a lot with the Weald. In general. Which is why I'm currently at a point where I've killed every veteran level boss except the ones in the Weald. I struggle a lot in the Weald. For some reason, I can't get my brain around it. I can't gear for it properly. To me, the Cove and the Warrens are pretty, they're fairly obvious in that you have to plan for a lot of bleeding in both cases. In the case of the Warrens, you also have to plan for a decent amount of, for a lot of blight. Because, you know, and diseases. But if you bring a ton of bleeding attacks in the Warrens, usually, you're good. As long as you can attack everything. And especially if you can... Especially if you can shuffle enemies.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I'll take the crests for now. I don't think I'm going to keep them. I got nobody that's any use with traps. Alright, there we go. I'm probably going to ignore that room there, because there's just one curio to go there. Yeah, the Skyver is... He is a bit of a nightmare, I'm not going to deny. But then again, like, the special champion level units in every zone are freaking nightmares. But I would argue, yeah, you're probably right in saying that the Skyver is probably the worst of them. That was a crit. I enjoyed
As
that.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Do I take that chest right away? Probably should. I'm not going to use my key here, because there's a lot of stuff on the map. That's not a fun fight. Okay. We have ads running on Twitch right now, so I'm gonna wait up a bit and rehydrate. Good morning, Gogly. Yeah, Leo, I'm saving that second key for that exact reason. Because this map is extremely busy. So if I can get even remotely lucky with scouting, I'm hoping for a secret room. And it's the 90%. So I think what I'm going to be doing is we're going to go back around here. Probably going to skip that one. Because there's a lot of traps here, and I'm not good, like, this group is not good with traps at all. I do believe I'm going to be doing the first Darkest Dungeon run today. Yes. I think our roster is as ready as it can get for it. Especially... if I can bring back those 2 stacks of deeds. If I could bring back those 2 stacks of deeds, I should be able to, get the final blacksmith upgrade with that. Which means building up a team for the Darkest Dungeon itself at that point becomes very viable, because I'm going to be able to give them max weapons, max armor, max skills, max everything. And now the ads have ended. Alright. I'm going to start debuffing this guy. We've brought laudanum. We've planned for this guy specifically.
The mind.
Lost a shield breaker because you sent her to disarm a trap while in Death's Door. Yeah, that's not good. That's a terrible idea. Alright, my abomination's going to be stuck in front, but I'm hoping for a double kill here.
Impressive.
You can heal up. I don't want to transform yet because my cultist is going to freak out. Uh-oh. Dodged it. All right. Let's see if I can stun it. It's pretty stun resistant, but I do have a boost to stuns, I think. Oh, he actually hits like a truck from the front. Because I've got the full combo here. I forgot about that. But that's only going to apply if he's transformed. I'm not ever going to put him in position 1 if he's not transformed. He's kind of useless from there. There we go. The heals are coming through. Beautiful. That fight could have gone a lot worse.
Trifling victory.
You're craving, so...
But a victory nonetheless.
So we did run into a bunch of bloodsuckers early on in the map, and two of our people caught the Crimson Curse, and I don't have blood on me right now. That's fun. No anti-venom on me, so I'm not touching that. Just the impale spam. I get so much damage out of this. This thing's not gonna die. That guy crits a lot. So let's prevent him from going.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Also, hey, I'm very sorry. I cannot say your name to save my life. I cannot read Cyrillic. Wish I knew what to call you.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That's a lot of money, but I'm also hesitant to drop anything right now. Could drop the crests. I've got plenty of crests. I'll keep that. There we go. Oh, I am absolutely not safe from the occultist crits. That is very much a guarantee. I'm fully aware of that. But that is also why I brought a bunch of bandages. So... because the big crabs cause a lot of bleeding, and the occultist can cause a decent amount of bleeding too, so I did equip with that in mind.
A momentary abatement.
There we go. Big old crit right there. And this guy's dead from blight. So, even better.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
But so far, our occultist, despite being underleveled, has been doing some solid work. Can be read as Shum. Alright. I guess I'm gonna call you Shum then. Alright. It does feel nice when he gets a big crit heal.
Insidious killer.
I'm starting to consider the idea of camping right here for the second camp. I think I could do the rest of this place with a fireplace plus. Because I don't want to drop a ruby. I really don't want to drop a ruby. I don't want to camp just yet, though, because we got that battle there. I don't want to drop the deeds. I need them real bad. I could do the rest of the run with 4 shovels. I found a shit ton of shovels as I was traveling around. I could definitely clear the rest of this with 4 shovels. Okay. There we go. That'll do. It's trapped, but I didn't want to spend my key. Secret room? No secret room. Screw you then. Well, hello there, collector.
Twisted and made merciless.
There you go. I can do decent damage here. Let's see if I can stun him again. I don't think I'll be able to, but... he's still mostly down before even calling upon anything. Get back here. Or not. Still resists. Okay. Let's stun the healer. So we'll have to deal with 1 round of these highwaymen. And then after that, I should be able to take it down. So... we were able to bring down that collector quite quickly. That saved our asses. And that's a lot of money.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That's a 3,000 gold profit if I do that. So I'm fine with this. How much bleeding is that? That's enough to bring you to death's door, so let's not do that. Got the items. I should use them. I do prefer Vestal for healing too. But there is the important thing that the Occultist has a lot of bonuses against Eldritch. So in the Cove specifically, I tend to bring the Occultist a decent amount because he's got a lot of bonuses against Eldritch. He didn't crit. To me, that's all that matters. He didn't crit.
Precision and power.
Just gonna vomit on them until they die. There we go. Now we're back in order.
Inches.
That was a bit underwhelming.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
There you go. Off you go. Oh, that was a good one.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task.
That's a terrifying way to die. Sir Spindly Bones, what a name! Welcome. I think this is a good place to camp.
Circle in the dark.
We're gonna feast in here.
May yet be won.
I'm also gonna use that to remove the bleeding. Prevent ambush. We'll do a bit of anger management here. Could be, you could die from a nervous stab. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The thing is, like, the Antiquarian's nervous stab does a sneaky amount of damage. It tends to crit a lot. At least for me. So, I don't know, like, to me, I wouldn't be embarrassed dying from a nervous stab just because it crits a lot. It does a suspiciously high amount of damage. I'm gonna do Snake Eyes here. The crabs and the things have a lot of armor, so let's make sure we can penetrate that. I'm fully expecting a nightmare here.
As the light gains purchase,
No nightmare.
spirits are lifted
Alright.
and purpose is made clear.
I'll run with that. Probably gonna have to do a bit of backtracking here because I'm not sure I can leave 3 rooms alone. So I might have to do that corner room no matter what. But that's fine. Now we have a bit more room for more money. Alright, here we go. You are quite stun resistant. Although I have... No, it's damage and crit mostly. I have 8 food left, not 4. 8. So I'm okay. I'm good with 2. I'm good for 2 hunger tiles, which most of the time should be fine. It could happen. But I don't think it will. Should I debuff him? Yeah, let's start prot shredding this guy. I know that he doesn't do that much damage. It's really just stripping off the prots. It's mostly, he doesn't do that much straight up damage. What he does the most is bleed. Alright. I'm just gonna take advantage of the armor piercing attacks here. There we go. I was gonna vomit on them. Just, yeah, more prot shreds. We brought bandages. We're fine. The debuff is nasty too. I forgot about that. Oh, that's satisfying though. We're fine. This is fine. See, this is fine. Everything's fine.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
That's worth a decent amount of money. It is kind of useless as a trinket itself, because you don't want your Hellion getting stunned constantly. But because it's uncommon, it's actually worth a decent amount of money. Probably worth more than that Onyx. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna revert that because my faster shield breaker is at. I want her at the front to be able to spam impale. Like that. And then I could do it like that. And then next turn I could do it again.
Masterfully executed.
You're dead from blight as well. Very nice. Okay, this is a decent start. There we go. Beautiful. And he's stunned. So now all I gotta do is really just chain, stab, stab until he dies. Like that.
This expedition at least
Found a bit of food.
was a success.
I'm almost back up to 3 meals. So that's basically a full stack of gold. That's worth more than a stack of gold. That's worth less, but if I find one more ruby, it's going to be a lot more. Am I dropping... What am I dropping for this? Am I dropping anything for this? I don't want to drop the deeds. I need the deeds. Is this more... Is this worth more than 1,500? I don't remember. I think it's about 1,500. And just in case it's not, I'm gonna do this. Okay. I don't want to drop the herbs in case I run into corals. If I run into coral reefs, I can get rid of a lot of bad shit. This is why I bring herbs. And I found a bunch too. If rare are 1175, then the uncommon I just dropped was... There you go. Crit vomit. Okay, you're gone. You're not. You're not either. Now you're gone. Okay. Back up to 12 food. I should have feasted. Although I am going to have to eat some of that food right now. Because that blight from the freaking Crimson Curse freakout from our abomination. That's pretty bad. That's 12 damage. So I'm going to have to just face tank it because I don't have anti-venom. I don't think I could leave 3 rooms alone. So I am going to go up here. We've been very unlucky when it comes to curio spawns on this map. We've been very unlucky when it comes to curio spawns on this map so far. No coral reefs at all. There's the first one, finally. Okay, you've got a lot of bad shit that I want to get rid of. Yeah, it's gotta be you. This is why I kept the herbs. Literally. Unquiet Mind. Fantastic. I was more hoping to get rid of Shocker, to be honest, but... Even Infirm would have been great.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the...
I'm getting rid of that right away. That dodge debuff is massive. Oh, there we go. That thing's not going to be able to stun me. That's amazing. And that thing's not going to be able to crit me. Oh, actually, maybe. Maybe it will. I could just kill it. There we go. I'd rather not have to deal with him. The brine is an inconvenience, especially because it can disease you, and the debuff is pretty massive, but... I can still deal with that. Alright, let's get rid of you. That's unfortunate.
Decimated.
That was a crit. You're craving. Drink up. At least we had a couple of blood drops, which did help a lot. I'm not gonna be able to bring that back, so that's gonna have to stay there. How much are we bleeding right now? I think I can heal that up. That's a lot of crests we've been dropping. But I need the deeds more. I don't want to drop anything I have. Not right now. There's still enough room for... Secret room? No secret room. Okay. We've got ads running on Twitch right now, so I'm going to take a bit of a stretch break, as well as go refill my drink. I'll be back in a minute. And we're back. And yeah, Sir Spindly Bones, you know, the crit vomit is a bit like the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects it. Just gonna wait a bit more. Got a few more seconds of ads running on Twitch. I'm just gonna wait until that break is over. There we go. Okay. Moving on. What's in the bag? Map. There we go. Secret room, please. God damn it. Alright. No secret room. So I might as well drop the key if I find something interesting at this point. I got some food. We're good. Yeah, I knew I couldn't leave 3 rooms alone. This is why. This is why I went the back and forth here. Too bad he resisted. I should probably debuff the big guy quite a lot. He does a lot of damage, and I'd rather not have to deal with that. He also gives us horror.
The abyss returns.
I've got some laudanum. Not enough for everybody, but some. So, But, okay, 2 laudanum should be enough to prevent freakouts, at least. That's kind of what I'm hoping for here. I'm still going to try to stun him. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of you. You need to not freak out. There we go. Keep debuffing the big guy. You also are about to freak out, and I'd rather if that didn't happen. Let's get rid of the snail. You can actually deal with stress quite nicely, so let's do that. And then get to stabbing.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Don't you have a problem for, Well, Leo, right now, the thing is, I have, not anymore. Like, you can't really... YouTube, I don't really monetize the live streams themselves, so... Plus, I'm still so small that I'm not really earning all that much, even if I was. And over on Twitch, I actually, because I have a bit of a bigger following on Twitch, I'm actually able to get something from ads. So for me, it just makes sense. And on top of that, since Twitch did change their terms of service to allow multi-streaming like I'm doing, now it just makes sense to try to push out to as many platforms at once as you can. Like, the only thing maybe I could do differently is to just not mention
We will find all manner of great and terrible things
that it's an
in
ad
this
break and I should
watery
just
tomb.
take breaks without mentioning why. That could be a way. Alright. Still, that was, what, 27 grand? And a bunch of deeds. And our occultist hit level 3. He was under level, reminder. That's nice. That's meh. That can suck. That's good. Okay. Kind of 50-50 on the perks here.
Our family name,
Shrieker
once so
again?
well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
I don't really need to fight the Shrieker nowadays. That was exactly 1,500, this thing. So, trading it for a stack of 1,500 ended up being exactly the same, except I could stack gold higher than 1,500, so I ended up making a small profit from trading that trinket in. Stop spawning level zeros! I need somebody higher than that. I got one spot in the roster right now. You can have two Shrieker at the same time. Leo, I have never seen two Shriekers at the same time. Oh. The beguiling siren has shown up. But right now, I mean, what is that? This is then... For dark runs, the Shrieker trinkets are really good. I don't tend to do dark runs all that much, though. I don't tend to run dark all that much. I don't think this thing is worth it. Plus, the Shrieker fight is nasty. I don't need 2 Witch's Vial. Don't think I need 2 Fortunate Armlets, but I'm keeping them just in case. Okay. I wanted to have a look at the blacksmith here. I need an extra 2 deeds. 2. I'll trade a couple busts for that. There you go. Bam! Shrieker Nest is big money, though. I agree. But right now, I don't think it should be my priority. I think that the thing from the stars finally not being in the Weald means that hag has to go. Plus, the Book of Sanity is really good. I don't remember if you get money for destroying the Shrieker Nest. I think you do. I don't remember the amount. I don't remember it being particularly good. It's good to get trinkets back, but other than that, I don't feel like it does anything all that great. Okay. So we gotta take care of that hag. We gotta take her out. Let us see what we can build here as a team for the hag. Gems. Yeah, it does drop gems. That part I would agree with. Yeah, so you get rubies and sapphires and things. So it does amount to a good amount of money. Okay, let's figure out here in our level 3s and 4s who we could bring. The hag must die. The hag. This is the moment. With that Book of Sanity in there, this is very much hag time. I think this abomination could do some serious work here. Specifically, if I transform him for the hag fight. If I transform him for the hag fight, and bring both of his Crimson Court trinkets for the 20% damage boost, he could do a lot of work. Leo, I would agree with that. It's just my Grave Robber is currently level 6. And I don't have a second one, as much as I want one. Hellion could be very good too. But if I intend to take him and transform him at the front, well, we're going to get shuffled a lot. No, Iron Swan is amazing. So that part is, yeah, that's a given. Okay. The big problem with the hag is we keep getting shuffled, because depending on who she grabs to put in the pot, we're going to get shuffled around a lot. We need people who can move. You can move. No, not that. That one. Okay. Vestal is stressing out a bit, and she's a wield phobe. Probably not the best one to bring. Because she's already stressed out. And also wield phobe. You're also wield phobe. But you're not currently freaking out. So, plus, I probably... Grave Robber with Shadow Fade? Yeah, but I don't have a Grave Robber at this level right now. My Grave Robber is higher than level 4. So I can't. As much as I want to, I can't. This is a veteran level. This is not champion. Shieldbreaker would be great here, except if I run into a nightmare. And I don't think I could chance running into a nightmare. Okay. I'm also going to want a frontline that's... I'm also going to want a combination of people that is fairly tanky. Because you can headbutt forward. Holy Lance would make sense. But it would have to be him. Because I don't want to bring 2 people with the Crimson Curse. Because the Fanatic is probably going to spawn. Sir Spindly Bones. Okay, yeah, that's actually quite valuable. That's quite a lot of money. But that hag really has to go. And right now, I kind of value the Book of Sanity more than that. It's gonna have to be you. With the Holy Lands. Because you're not wield phobe. So, okay. It's gonna be him. I don't want to bring 2 people with the Crimson Curse. Because knowing my luck, the Fanatic is gonna spawn and he's gonna mess me up. Okay. And then I could bring you here with Breakthrough and Iron Swan and the Bleed. Could do Adrenaline Rush for the extra accuracy. I've got Ambush Prevention on you. Okay. And then you're the closest thing to a half-decent healer I have. That's not in the process of currently freaking out. Unless I go with you. Wield Adventurer. Could go for stuns, maybe buff other people. Battlefield Medicine is pretty valuable. Am I doing a hag fight without a healer? I mean, the only HP that really matters is the last one. And you're better fitted to the wield. You're better fitted than an occultist with wield phobe. Fuck it, we're doing it. All right, this is how it's gonna go. I don't have a mark. So Volf's Tassel is not really going to work here. Because I don't have anybody that can mark. We're going to keep the torch up, for sure. And I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to bring both. Because the Ancestor's Candle, combined with the Shameful Shroud, this dude's going to hit like a truck. Plague Doctor doesn't do well with shuffling. You're right about that, Spindly Bones. But everybody else can move forward here. Because we got Breakthrough, we got Holy Lance, and we got the Headbutt. So, we should be fine here. When it comes to shuffling. Okay, the other problem that I have right now, okay, I cannot take Heaven's Hairpin or any like sun related thing because our Crusader doesn't do well in high light. Because I was hoping to use Heaven's Hairpin for the accuracy. But I can't, because the torch is going to be below 75 because of him. We lose too much if our torch is above 75. So that's less healing received, but that is a lot of bonuses. Also, wow, okay, we've got options here. 4 extra speed with the Crimson Curse. And debuff resist. Nah, I think the candle's going to be better. Okay, let's take you. And this. That's gigantic damage output. You can bring this. You're already slow. I don't really care about your speed. And even more importantly, what am I giving you? Probably that. Blasphemous Vial, Aria Box. That Hellion is... It's just 5% HP, though. It's just 5% HP. I'm okay with that. Honestly, Soft is an inconvenience, I agree, but it's an inconvenience. It's not like a gigantic, massive deal breaker. The healing debuff is a bit of a problem, though. I will agree on that. So I'm not going to bring the Mark of the Outcast. Martyr Seal. That would compensate. There we go. That'll compensate for Soft. Plus, if I do that, it's basically kind of begging for the... Make the Crusader heal? I mean, I've got this, which is technically a heal. Brings the torch up, though. brings the torch up, and I need very, very close control over my torch here, because I need to be below 75 and above 50. I need to be at that exact spot, and for it to not move. That brings the torch up, so we're going to bring that heal instead. That's a lot of crit. If we make sure to put him in Bloodlust right before the hag fight, that could pay off pretty big. Or I take the Baron's Lash for the extra speed. And then that would mean I move the candle to this guy. Speed, dodge, damage. That could be. Or I just take the Fasting Seal and save up on food. That's another way to do things. Boosts up his dodge, too. That's a very dodgy... That is a very dodgy Crusader. Stupid as it sounds, having extra dodge on him might be worth it. Yeah. We got nobody below 20 dodge. I should probably lock in Luminous on you sooner than later before it gets replaced. Luminous is really good. I really need... Okay, so we're going to need some pretty serious torch control here. Alright. Damage and speed. That's actually kind of tempting. The Emboldening Vapors. If I put that on Crusader, or even on Abomination, that could do ridiculous damage. But I need to be able to reach the back. That's 130% plus another 20. So 150. Even if it's the hag, I'll be able to reach her with that. So I don't want to take that out. I don't want to take that out because of the accuracy debuff for the fights until we get to the hag. We need the stun of the corpse clearing. We need the battlefield medicine. I might switch out Noxious Blast for the Emboldening Vapor for the hag fight specifically, but not before. Then again, doesn't the hag switch places with the pot sometimes? No, no. What I'm thinking is the Shrieker and the Nest switching spots. The hag always stays at the back. And the pot is always at the front. So that is going to be useless. So I have to switch that out before the hag fight. Okay. Men-at-Arms with 10% protection. Only when I'm willing to sell my liver to lock a skill. There are a few skills that I'm willing to sell a liver to lock in. And especially at lower level where it costs a lot less, I'm actually kind of okay. Like, that leper with hard skin. Oh man, he's good. This dude is good. Oh, I'm gonna throw a lot of money at that leper. Okay. Oh, you've got a lot of good stuff, but yeah, 10% protection on the leopard, that's a no-brainer. Yeah. I'm doing that right now. That leper could turn into something insanely good. On Guard is another one that I like to lock in whenever I can. That and Hot to Trot. First round bonuses are worth a lot more than people think. And I would argue Manslayer among all of the kind of enemy specific traits, it's probably the best one. But I'm not going to use it this time. I just want to remove Infirm. Really? Yeah. That leper could turn into an absolute monster. Good morning, Greg. How you doing today? Yeah, we're gonna fight a hag. We're gonna fight a hag. We got the fasting seal on somebody. Yes. Okay. So that stack is actually 4 meals. I'll bring 5 just to make absolutely sure I could feast. And also to be able to heal via food. Bring a couple of these for him. Key. Couple of these. And then we need torches. I'll bring a bit more torches than I actually need on the medium map. Because I need very, very tight torch control here. I need to stay above 50 and below 75 at any time due to the quirks and the items I have. Is there any way I could block getting thrown into the pot? No, because it doesn't do any damage. Like, the attack itself doesn't do any damage to throw you into the pot. So I don't think bringing scales is going to do anything. Could do something against a giant with a tree trunk, though. So I'm going to bring one. Yeah. If I get marked against a giant with tree branch smackdown, I'm going to want one of these. So...
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
I mean, I think we know where the boss fight is, so let's go.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Thorny thicket.
With misintent.
And then we move on. 72. That's where I want it. Was 4 shovels not enough? I don't really want to... I don't want to use my key here. $52. We're good. That one should be dead. There we go. What curio do you mean, Leo? The chest?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I could use anti-venom on that? I didn't know that. I thought it was just using a key and that's it. That was a crit.
A trifling victory.
I didn't know you could use anti-venom on that.
Glittering gold.
Well, that's good to know.
And baubles, paid for in blood.
I've already got one of these. That's worth more money. I've got one of each of these. But that's worth more money than that. Then again, gonna have to burn a torch anyway. I've got the blacksmith upgrade. I don't need the deeds anymore. At least not yet. Eight torches for 4 rooms. Especially with a campfire should be more than enough. Think I'm fine. I don't think I'm fine. I see this and I'm not fine.
A devastating blow.
I see the mosquitoes and I'm not fine at all. Okay, he did it. He did it on the guy that already has a curse. I'm fine with that. There we go. Start stunning mosquitoes. Okay, now that guy's dead. So that's one of them gone, at least. Yeah, I figured that would fucking happen. With 4 mosquitoes, you basically can't dodge the Crimson Curse.
As the fiend falls,
There we go.
a faint hope blossoms.
Let's just bring the action economy on our side here.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Kind of want to de-stress you a bit. Okay.
Annihilated.
I don't think I need the crystal that much right now. So there's the other big disadvantage I have right now, is I don't have anything for stealth. You're not very stun resistant. I'm gonna try to stun the puppy here, because
A dizzying blow to
yep,
body and
that's a
brain.
problem. Okay, let's get rid of you before you give me rabies. So,
Such a terrible
ow!
assault
And I wasn't even marked. Let's get you off death's door. I was hoping the accuracy debuff would do something here. Stop resisting stuns. There you go. That witch is incredibly annoying. I agree with that. Which is why I'm getting rid of her right away. There we go. He didn't crit. That's all that matters to me. He didn't crit.
Masterfully executed.
He critted though. Very okay with that. If I could throw... Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. That's nice. Okay. He's got stun resist for days. On a de-stress here, because we know we're gonna have to transform, so there we go. Now he dies from blight. Perfect.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
Don't think there's going to be a secret room here. Not for the amount of hallway I have left. I'm going to use the key. So now next fight, if I can help it, I'm going to try... Yeah, this is not a bad fight. To focus on healing.
Well struck.
I'm gonna stun the guy that's not accuracy debuffed. Oh, I should have swapped in the adrenaline rush to be able to heal her up too. I'm just alternating stuns here with Abomination. There we go. Let's get rid of that.
Momentary abatement.
There we go. We just alternate stuns. And keep healing.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. She's back to almost half health. That is not bad.
the enemy crumbles. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
There we go. Eat a bit of food. Eat a bit of food. And I'll be able to heal a bit more via food as well. After we camp. That's not a fun fight. Yeah. God damn it. I really want the mosquito gone. He's way too annoying. Okay. Oh, I forgot to use herbs on the Hellion. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a bit more accuracy than that. There we go, get rid of him.
Maintain the offensive.
That guy's annoying. The front guy, he's annoying, but he doesn't do a ton of damage. So I'm kind of okay with keeping him for last. Yeah. Front guy's very stun resistant though. Ow!
Reeling, about to break. A decisive pummeling.
Okay. Getting a bit of stress relief here. Off you go. Good.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nothing inside. We camp here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Zealous Vigil, for sure. Remove mortality debuffs. Fuck yeah. Okay. I mean, Zealous Speech could do. Just preventing stress. sharpened spear. We got food, so I don't really care about wound care. Let's reduce your stress even more. Okay. Now everybody's chill. We're not gonna get ambushed. You can eat up, so we're mostly healed. There we go. Health-wise, we're not looking bad at all. We've got a pretty tanky comp. Especially with the front two. I think we're as ready as we can be for the hag.
The light, the promise of safety. Ancient traps
Okay.
lie in wait.
I was expecting a really bad debuff, but we're fine. And the torch is exactly where I want it. Yeah, here we go.
Maniacal, a slathering testament to the powers
I
of
forgot to switch. God damn it. Okay. I forgot to switch the skills for the Plague Doctor. I knew I was forgetting something. Fuck. Alright, we ballin'. Crusader can tank for a while, so I'm actually not against leaving him in the pot for a bit. Because of him. Because of that freaking abomination and the amount of damage he could put out. The tenderizer doesn't affect me in any way. Alright, let's start getting him out of there. Abomination is solely going to focus on the hag herself, though. I'm just going to keep raging at her constantly.
And now the true
Alright, he's down to death's door. That's fine.
or expire.
Honestly, that's fine. Plague Doctor into the pot is a problem, though. What am I doing here? Get her out of there right away. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Shite. That's the worst possible placement I could have right now. He's gonna have to pass. This is literally the only placement where we're gonna have to pass. Because she can't break through from the very back. She can. Okay. She's basically dead, but he can't reach. Let's get off that store. Gotta do that again. God damn it. Alright. We gotta finish this. There you go.
Still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
Ooh. These are kind of shit. These are kind of shit, but they're more valuable than some of the stuff I have. So, there, I guess. The hag's gone, though. I'm quite happy with that. And we're, like, stress-wise, we're doing good. I'm not gonna have to spend too much money. That Crusader's a survivor. Yes. I mean, he's got rabies now. He caught rabies in the pot. Oh, I lost Luminous. Stout is good, but I lost Luminous. Yeah, I should have locked that in. God damn it.
Behold, righteousness and zealotry, gleaming in the morning sun.
All of these events are absolutely useless, because these guys are level 0s. They're level 0s. So I'm never going to take them. I need 20 crests. Okay, I could swap a few busts for that. There we go. Boom. Max level stagecoach. Here we friggin' go. Alright.
In this domain of the damned.
How about you? You're not bad. Oh, you're horrible. You got quick draw, but that's it. You are horrible. I am not touching you. We do have one spot left, but now that we got full recruits here, that means level 3s can start spawning, which I'm kind of hoping for. We got rid of a hag, though. Very, very happy with that. I think the next step is either to get started with the Darkest Dungeon itself, or to get started with a Viscount. The other option would be to go for the Siren right away. That's another Book of Sanity. Damn. Now that I have one, though, I'm not as tempted by it. Siren's it's too de-stressing stuff. Sheesh. Okay, no, you know what? I'm reconsidering this because that's a lot of de-stressing items. Or we go for the Darkest Dungeon itself, yeah. Our time is starting to run out, so I really have to get started on that. Yeah. Leo, I think I'm agreeing with you. I have a good amount of money. I haven't done this in a very long time, though, so I am having a bit of trouble remembering what kind of team I should take in there. Alright. We're gonna play this one. Wow, that's bad. How did I not get rid of that before? Okay, it's a medium quest. So we're going to be camping. At least once. You've got Snuffbox. So let's bring you there. And then I bring you here for the stress heals. Oh, wow, you got a lot of bad shit, too. Okay. I think I have a lot of kind of disease cleaning up to do before we can... Okay, we're going to do the Darkest Dungeon next week. I have too many diseases to get rid of right now. That, all of that here is absolutely... That is horrible. That needs to go. That's not too bad. That... you're an arbalist I could live with. That I can live with. That I can't. Okay. So we're not doing the Darkest Dungeon just yet. We're going to do it next week. Because those diseases are nightmarish. He caught every plague. Like, just, that's not going to work. She does heal someone in her own disease, but the Grave Robber doesn't have anything. So I was counting to basically have the Grave Robber with one of them, to cure one of them, but I can't cure all of them on the same camp. The Leper can handle the it's minus 20% health. I am not, nah. Not in the Darkest Dungeon itself. In a lot of places, yes. Not in the Darkest Dungeon itself. I am not chancing that. So we're going to do a short run here. Nice, short, quick. To level that guy up. He's going to be stressing out because he's under-leveled. I'm going to do a short run to level up this guy because he's a beast. Or at least he could turn into one. I don't want to do the Brawler's Glove, because that reduces his crit too much. What do I usually give you? Can't have two of one thing. Ah, that's the thing. There we go. You're a slugger. So, probably not the Gunslinger's Buckle. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep the accuracy buff, but I'll give him that just to make sure he levels up quickly. You're a Warrior of Light. And the Ancestor's Cradle on you is going to be stupid. So I'm doing that. You can get the extra dodge from that. And the crit dice. That's good. You can have that to cancel out the stress from this. We're going to have to keep the light high because of Warrior of Light. Might as well take a Sun Ring. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Stab, Finale. Not going to be able to bleed much in the ruins. So, we're going to be playing a lot of funky music. And you... Yeah, that setup's not bad at all. I can run with that. Okay. I don't want to be throwing a ton of money at these guys, but they do need an upgrade. I said I didn't want to throw a ton of money at these guys, but then I had to. You're right, Gogly. Forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. It's a short run. I don't even need to care about camping skills. Life Crystal's not bad. Bloodthirst Ring is also not bad. Although, Healing received is kind of shit. I could do with some crests, so. And that thing is not bad at all. Yeah, we'll do this one. There we go. That's 4 meals, just a stack of that. Should be fine. I'll bring 10 torches just to make sure to keep the torch up. Nobody's got the curse, but the the bloodsuckers tend to spawn a lot at this point of the game, so I'm still going to bring some blood. I expect somebody to catch the curse during the run. Need 2 of these, 1 of that. Shovels. For a short ruins run, yeah, 2 shovels should be enough. Laudanum, just in case.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Gonna have a stress heal right there for Jester, so that's a start. There we go. That'll do. Stab. Get rid of that so we can shoot the ghoul in the face next turn. Okay, I could tank that. Right now I could tank that. That's fine.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay. If he wasn't under-leveled, I would actually consider taking the Shambler fight here.
The light, the promise of safety.
No, I double torched by mistake. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Jester's also quite good with traps. I might have done that.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I should not have opened that already. I should have done that on the way back. But I got some room in the inventory, so this is fine.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Well struck.
Get over here. I was hoping to kill him, but obviously he had to survive with 1 HP, because that would have been way too simple. Alright, now you die.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Decimated.
Off you go.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Kind of losing my turn here, but just getting rid of the corpses.
Destroyed. Success so clearly in view.
Okay, it's 3 rounds. I can actually kind of do this. There's a battle there, so we have to go there. I'm not going to open this yet. I'm going to open it on the way back if I want to. Get over here. You're useless at the front. I want you there. There we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, that was a juicy one.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. This leper doesn't feel underleveled right now. I am going through my torches at ridiculous speed right now, though. I want her to go away more than I need to.
Maintain the offensive.
Off you go. Perfect. Go. Just clear out the corpse. I'm gonna prot shred this guy. Yeah, just the prot shred was enough for the riposte to kill him.
Annihilated.
That was pretty fantastic. Oh, that's the end of the quest. I mean, I'm gonna continue. Because now we can go back to that chest over there. Because we still have a key. There we go. We could keep going as long as we have a few torches. Because we got food, so that's not a problem. And we still got a couple shovels. So, we're not in a bad place right now. Leper could either heal himself up, or a cultist can heal him. You're pretty good with traps, aren't you? 75, 85. At 75, I'm going to chance it. Just for the extra stress heal. I didn't find a secret room. I did find a bunch of mosquitoes, though. That's extremely annoying. Especially when they dodge my riposte.
The blood quickens. A devastating blow.
Obviously had to survive with 1 HP just to annoy me. Those mosquitoes are the most annoying thing in existence. Bar none. There are no enemies more annoying than these goddamn mosquitoes.
Eradicated. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
God damn it. Off you go.
Strike.
Hoping the speed boost is enough. It isn't. But it's not the thirst, so I'm fine with that.
Masterfully executed. As victories
That's some
rise,
decent loot.
so too will resistance.
Heavy boots are good. Heavy boots are actually quite good. Okay, these are kind of the heirlooms I need to keep. I don't need the Ds as much, so I'll drop that. Now that my blacksmith is fully upgraded, I can actually afford to leave some deeds.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Just gonna keep an eye. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna go further than that. This is fine.
More bones return to rest.
Got a
Devils
good
remnanted to their abyss.
little haul of heirlooms, about 12k. That's a good, satisfying little run. Leper hit level 3, as I was hoping. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. Wow, I got... RNGesus completely screwed me over here.
Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Somebody good, please. That's horrible. Okay. I gotta get on top of all these diseases. I have so many. Okay, the Jester had something particularly egregious that I need to get rid of. That needs to fucking go. You're just a level 3. You're not going to cost me that much to lock something in. What is that? 5k is still a lot. No, let's just get rid of fading for now. So slow reflexes is bad, but I can live with it. Because it's a leper. It's not... It's not that bad. I might legitimately want to lock in that virtue chance, though. A virtuous leper is... Mostly because I've got the Berserker's Mask, which is a -10 already. So I could compensate a bit for it. And I'd rather invest in locking in traits on lower level characters, because it's a lot cheaper. Okay, I'll consider it. I'm not going to do it yet. Because if we go to the Darkest Dungeon now, I'm going to need to throw quite a lot of money at upgrading everybody. You're going. You're going. You're going. She'll be able to cure you. Didn't I send you to get cured already? Hold on. Okay, he went, but only got cured of 1. Okay, but yeah, Chow's gonna be able to cure some of that when we camp, at least. So that should be fine. I'm putting you in the... Yes, I'm putting you in the back because you got Slugger. So she's gonna basically lunge at the start of every fight. Gilpin isn't the best choice here. Mostly because she's stone deaf. But she's gonna cost me less money. Because she's got level 5 armor already. And her skills need more upgrades. And she's not, like, in here, she's not going to stay at rank 2 for long. She's, like, first turn. Usually, Grave Robber is going to be the fastest almost every time. So, lunge forward, she gets to rank 2, starts picking things in the face. She goes down to rank 3. That way, could still illuminate, could still de-stealth. Stun, heal. And you, at the back, you could just... I'm gonna want the Battle Ballad on him, though. To boost up this guy's accuracy. You've got Corvid's Grace, too. God damn, you're a monster. I'm gonna want some corpse clearing, knockback, accuracy. Yeah, I definitely need the Purge. I might not need Intimidate. Because I have Illumination for the de-stealth. And if I could avoid marking myself, that would be great. I might just take Hugh instead. Okay. Yeah, this is the team. This is the team. Let's just get everybody figured out. Weapons, armors. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. And now I'm broke. Without even doing the skills, now I'm broke. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have to. Okay. Skills-wise, okay, we're fine. Now, everybody's upgraded. So now let's get it. Okay, I got 2 of these. I'm never going to use 2 of these at once. Let's get rid of that. What else? That's... Am I really going to use this? I got 2 of these as well. Okay, got 2 of these, so that can go. That can go. Now I'm back up to 7 grand. Okay. If that leopard dies, yes. I'm gonna be very unhappy. Okay, here we go. Berserk Mask. Fortunate Armlet. Just crit for days. 18% crit plus the Battle Ballad. This dude is gonna tear things to shred. And he's hot to trot. And he's deadly. Which I've locked in already. This dude is a beast. Yep. We don't have anybody that can mark. No, we don't. So, that's not going to work. What do you mean the hat? Leo, what do you mean the hat? That? No, it doesn't give me accuracy. But that does. And the Battle Ballad does. That does. I might not even take Finale here. Unless we get shuffled, I don't think I'm ever going to Finale here. Then again, it's such an... No, I'm keeping Finale. We're going to be playing funky music at the back and keeping people de-stressed. And buffing everybody. Dudley's going to be support on this one. He's not going to be a big damage dealer. Still going to take the crit dice, but... Oh, you mean the Warrior's Cat? I feel like the extra crit... It's 8% crit, though. On a leper. I'm not sacrificing 8% crit for 5 accuracy, especially when I have a Jester that could boost his accuracy. And on top of that, I got this. I got Tiger's Eye that I'm gonna stick onto him when we camp. So, no, I'm keeping the 8% crit. Okay, in terms of light management, what do we have? We have light sensitive here, but you're a Vestal. I'm not bringing you for damage. You're tone deaf, though. That's a bit of a problem, but I'll have to stack it up. Fight the Shambler at the end. It's a Shambler fight, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, then this guy is just going to take care of whatever Clapperclaw spawns in front, and Joe's just going to wail at it. Which is basically how every fight's going to go anyway. I mean, okay. That is 12 dodge. That is 12 dodge on a Grave Robber. Okay, I'm taking this. Even if it's... she's not going to be range focused. Because the melee damage is bonkers. Yeah. Have skills that move your party. I've got the lunge, and I've got the stab forward with him. So... Leopard's not going to be able to move, but... I mean, Leopard never has skills that move him anyway. Should also upgrade that. Okay. I could still gear up for 5 grand. Just about. No, I don't want to remove that. Okay. Am I really gonna get an that's Arbalist. That's not Musketeer. Okay. No, I'll keep that. Am I ever gonna use this for Highwayman? Probably not. I've got better stuff. I don't think I'm gonna use that either, but I'll sell that only if I don't have enough money to gear up. I was really hoping someone good would spawn in here. Shuffling Horror. Yeah, it is a Shambler. Then in that case, Lost Tassel would be good, but then again... I don't have anybody with a mark. So unless I swap one of these two to get, like, him in and put in a mark. No. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get. I don't have a perfect team here. We're gonna keep the light fairly high. Damage, speed, dodge. Just for the dodge, it might be worth it. Then again, so's this. And I don't have a ton of money. I could save on food. Yeah. Oh! Wait, hold on. That thing. I'm never taking -4 dodge for a Grave Robber. That's not gonna happen. That thing is gone. There you go. Yep, we're doing this. This is the darkest dungeon itself. I'm very okay with over-equipping. Yeah, that particular shambler causes a ton of bleeding, if I remember it right. So I'm gonna bring a full stack of bandages. Yes. Shovels are not necessary, even for curios? I'll bring a couple of these as an oh shit button. Don't think I'm gonna need keys. Alright. I mean, I'll rely on you for that one. Plague Doctor's bringing a shovel in. Not Plague Doctor. What the hell? Oh, it's the Grave Robber brings a shovel always. So. I don't think there's anything that really causes a ton of blight in there. It's mostly bleeding. Horror, perhaps. Okay. I think this is gonna be as good as we're gonna get. I think this is the way.
Once again,
Here we go.
the stars are right. And the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart. The blood of the fallen.
Oh yeah, it's one of those maps.
Titan spires. The creature fattens itself.
I do remember the first one being fairly simple though. You can't really get lost. Funky music time, here we go.
The blood quickens.
Off you pop. That was a good one. Let's see if we could stun it. Pick to the face.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Might have want to upgraded the Shadow Fade. I think I'm going to bring Shadow Fade here. If we do get shuffled a lot. Actually, no. No, I'm better off with this. The extra dodge and the speed. And curing Blight and Bleed. Being able to cure Bleed on yourself against... in this place...
may we find victory.
It's pretty valuable. Big old priest here.
Inspiration and improvement.
We could stab it in the face, like that. Ew. He was alone, though, so it's not too bad. 2 rounds. was not the button at all. What the hell did I just do? I hit 5 instead of 4 and moved myself forward like a dumbass. Okay. I guess we're finale. I guess we use finale next turn. I don't want to move Leopard to rank 3, so... Okay, the stab can bypass guard. The stab can bypass guard, so I'm going to try to take advantage of that while I'm up front. Stun that guy. This is not an ideal situation at all. But I think we can deal with it. Okay, we're gonna use a bandage right here. We're bleeding a lot. That's fine. That's fine. Kill that guy.
The onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence.
There we go.
As the enemy crumbles.
That's good. Heal you up. Stab him in the face. Or just miss, I guess. Sure.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I think it's a straight line no matter where I go. Like, I think that just circles up and then I keep going. So it doesn't really matter which side I go to. Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it matters which side I go to. I'm gonna go to the bottom.
The light, the promise of safety.
That's a bit disgusting. How did my Vestal roll highest in speed here?
The ground quakes.
Alright. Sheesh, you're bleeding a lot. Okay, let's get rid of that right away. Pick face. I was really hoping that would work. Let's heal you up. You're not in a good place right now. More funky music. You need to go. We dodged it. Just pour on the funky music here.
Beyond one's limits.
really hoping that... Okay. I need to clear that corpse. So, there we go. Plus the accuracy boost. That's fine. That's not fine. I'll deal with it. You need to chill. You need to chill. I need my leper to chill. So, we chillin'. Alright, don't want you to bleed me anymore. Because you do a lot of bleeding. Big face. Off you go. That felt nice. That also felt nice. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. Oh, definitely getting somewhere now. That pick to the face was nasty. Can I stun you again? I'd like to stress heal. I figured that wouldn't work. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Chill. We chill. Do we chill even more? Actually, kind of tempting. Nah. I'm not going to try to cheese a fight in the darkest dungeon itself. That sounds like a horrible idea. Alright, time to move on. Short hallway here. 3 priests? That sounds extremely unpleasant.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's funky music time. Here we go.
Obliterated.
Alright. Yep, Leper's doing the work. He's doing the work I'm expecting him to do. We're just picking things in the face repeatedly. Should I go for a stun or a heal here? Let's do a group heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ow! The double crit, that was... Oh. That was rough.
Masterfully
Okay.
executed.
Already feeling a bit better. You need to chill. You really need to chill.
The wounds of
Heal you
war
up.
can be healed.
And I think I'm going to run the self-heal here.
Never hidden.
Just to chill even more. That is heavy, heavy bleeding, but we got bandages. There we go. Now our stress is back down to something relatively manageable. It's just 2 rounds. Can I out-heal this? I really want to keep as many bandages as I can for the boss fight at the end. I'm going to try to out-heal it. Specifically because Leper has the self-heal. I'm going to try to take advantage of that. Okay.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low.
That's
and
12
turned to
damage.
blood.
It's a lot, but I think I can out-heal that. Same thing. I think I just have to keep going right. Let's go up top for a change this time. Oh, we've got... I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to refill my drink, and I also need a bathroom break. So, be right back. There we go. We're back. All right, Leo. I'd rather if you didn't backseat here. Thank you for the tips, but no, I tend to prefer trying to figure out, especially for this game. Should I get... It's just 2 rounds. Can I take on 2 rounds? I could take 2 rounds. That should be fine. There we go. It's gone now. Okay. Let's do the funky music. I really want this thing gone. Mostly because of this. Finger is very annoying. You need to go. You need to frickin' go. Alright, there's one gone. Good. Now. You definitely need to go. You're friggin' gone. One shot by the leper. That's amazing. Gonna do more funky music. And we're gonna keep healing. We're getting there. That's fine. We're not bleeding. That's fine. We could deal with it. Uh, 31, 39, 30. Let's chill for a bit. There we go. We chillin'. We chillin'. We not chillin'. We killin'. I was hoping to kill both of them. At least, I was hoping to kill her and still damage him. But... okay. This is fine. We dodge both of their attacks. And she's gone. So, even better. Chill. We chill. We chill. We chill. 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 We very chill. Even better. Got a stun. Okay. So far... so far, we're managing the fights decently well.
This expedition
Stress-wise, we're in a good place. Dudley's able to manage things quite nicely. And damage-wise, we're keeping up right now. Now, the biggest issue we're going to have... Yeah. The biggest issue we're going to have is we're going to have to rely on the Thrown Dagger to do a lot of damage to the Shambler. Leper's mostly going to be clearing stuff up front. Unless we could... Actually, no, the Shambler can move up front. He can't rush up front. Anyways, moving on.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
Because
strength
I
of
have
Lord.
some slight remembrance of this map. Not a ton. Yeah, that's a big square. And then you go back down, and the boss fight is like there. So I'm gonna camp probably either in the next room or the one after. Okay, we're camping in that room. Malignant growth. You look extremely unfun. Hello there, Sir Spindly Bones. Welcome back. Alright, Jester's gonna need to... He's gonna need to chill. He's also bleeding a lot. I don't know what you do. I don't remember what you do. But I'd like you to go.
Precision and power.
You've got a lot of HP. I want it gone. I just want it gone. Play some funky music here. There we go. Take advantage of the guard here to get rid of the back line. I'm probably gonna purge here. Try to get rid of the, Then again, this guy should probably die first. Alright, Jester really needs to chill. He's not having fun right now. Leper's having fun, though. Yeah, Jester, you definitely need to... You need to turn into Sir Chill-a-Lot. Right now. Can I stun you? That would have been very useful. Okay. We're camping here.
Success
So...
clearly in view. Or is
Yeah,
it
that's just a
merely
big square.
trick
That's
of
just a
the
big
light?
square. And the boss fight is there. So we're camping here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
There we go.
Uneasy companionship.
Let's make sure we don't get ambushed. Okay. Let's get rid of your many, many diseases. There we go. Now we got 5 left. I need that for you. And then I'll use that for you. There we go. Alright, this is not great, but it's not bad. And we're decently well equipped for the boss fight. We got laudanum, we've got holy water, we've got bandages. I'm gonna holy water everybody right before entering the room.
The match is
This is, yeah, this is not bad at all. We can manage this. Yeah, I got Intimidate that could reach the back, but that's it, really. He's going to be mostly on cleanup duty at the front. Make sure to keep the torch high. I forgot to redo the ordering. That's fine. Yeah, as long as I can keep control over the jester stress, I think I'll be good. So I'll be chilling most of the fight here. If they keep targeting him, it's going to be a problem, though. Okay. Luckily, our jester is very dodgy. So, that's helping. He's dodging a lot of stuff. He's kind of clutch right now. I was hoping for a crit heal, to be honest. Just for, just to try to de-stress him a bit more. I'm probably gonna try to... Because Leper can't reach, I'm gonna have to clear the corpses here. Yep. Let's do that. Just clear the corpses. Get her in front. She has a massive speed advantage on us, too. Hello, JD. Thanks for the lurk.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. I think, yeah. This is the moment. 3 rounds. Torch right up to 85. We got some scales, we got some bandages, and we got debuff removal. This is as ready as we can be. That's not a bad start. You're very stun resistant. You're not very debuff resistant. Okay. Let's get some funky music going. Hope we get some big crits. That's horrible. Leopard. Ah, I should have brought Shadow Fade. I mean, I'm gonna keep stabbing it in the face until I can finale.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, this is manageable.
Mortality.
That was painful, but this is manageable. That's very painful. That's a lot of critting in very little time. Game, I needed you to not do that. I'm still happy I brought Finale here, just to... We're gonna stack that up and Finale the fuck out of him. Speaking of which, where am I at? 90%? We're getting there. There we go. 120. The pick to the face is coming in clutch. Last stab and then we finale. Next turn we finale. I'm removing all of that. Okay. I guess we don't finale next turn. Okay. Remove that. Remove that. Yep. That works. Okay. Now we take this. Now we're going to take the scales for him. We're going to take one of the scales right now. Last bandage. Scale. Even holy water here. I got an extra. Self-heal? Nah, finish it.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
We blocked it. We're good. Yeah, he really hated our leper, but
The wounds of war
we killed it. We're good. We're fine. Just finishing this guy off. There we go. That was a very... That would... Like, honestly, that was a pretty clean fight.
Push on to the task's end.
That was a pretty clean fight. The Ancestors map is not that useful. But that was a very clean fight. I'm happy with this. Okay, Phangophobia's fine. Fading is horrible. I'm getting rid of fading right away.
You have merely
A day long awaited. And also, because we made it through the Darkest Dungeon, if we have a look, everybody's stress gets reset to 0.
You will begin to see things as they truly
There we go. That's what I was hoping for. A level 3 Plague Doctor would be a pretty strong addition. We've only got one Plague Doctor on the whole roster. Or we could take a level 2 Grave Robber. What do we got? Bloodthirsty, meh. Okay, how about you? Oh, you've got some shit. You're luminous, but also guilty conscience. Oh man, that's a lot to deal with. Hard skin, luminous, okay, no, you're too good not to take. You're too good not to take. You're in.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Oh, and also, yeah, I forgot. The people who went to the Gogli, the people who went to the Darkest Dungeon don't count in our roster anymore. So I can actually take more than one person. Germaphobe on a freaking abomination that keeps vomiting on people is that's a no-go. How many weeks do I have left? 20 something? 24. I could take you and try to power level you. Yeah.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
We're gonna have to go to the Weald. Anyway, because the we haven't... I mean, considering the amount of weeks we have left, I'm not gonna be able to kill every boss. Only Antiquarian here is a friggin' level 0. You're terrible. You're also terrible. You're not great. Okay. I'm not gonna take anybody else. I'll keep the 3 spots for if something more interesting spawns in. I might ignore the Viscount altogether. Just like I've been ignoring the Farmstead. Just focus on leveling up some of these guys as fast as I can. That could be really good. We don't really have good Arbalists stuff. That might be worth going for. More than that. Yeah, I'm going for this. We're going to the Weald. We're taking this one. And I'm power leveling somebody. One of these two. I could farm crystals. I could. I just don't like it. Okay, to be honest, I just don't like it. I don't enjoy the farmstead. The trinkets it gives are really fun. I don't enjoy it. That is, yeah, that hysterical blindness I should probably get rid of. Nah, the farmstead doesn't count in the weeks. Time technically doesn't pass. I should probably do it. It's just, it annoys me. I don't like it. Alright. I'm power leveling you, because you've got the snuff box. I'm bringing you, and you, so I can cure you from that. I'd really... Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. And it's locked in, too. It's a friggin' skull. I'm hoping to run into... Like, are there any... Is there anything in the wheel that can remove bad perks? I don't remember. Apart from the red hook, which can spawn basically anywhere. Yeah, Leo, I know how to do Miller. I've done it before. It's just the farmstead in general annoys me. I don't like fighting in the farmstead at all, and it makes no progress. It feels cheaty to just farm money in it, to be honest. I don't like it. You're wield phobe. A lot of my mid-level people are wield phobe right now. That's becoming an issue. You're Warren's phobe. You're not wield phobe. You can go. Plus, I'd rather not bring two people with the Crimson Curse, because knowing my luck, the Fanatic is gonna fuck me up. Like, the only thing that could remove bad quirks in the Weald is if a red hook spawns. And there's already a fair amount of curios in the Weald that use holy water, so I'm gonna have holy water on me anyway. I'm just gonna hope for that, and hope to remove that. Like, she doesn't have any ranged skills, apart from, she's got no range skills at all. But, so scattering, I don't care. But if I could remove one of these two, then I'll be extremely happy. I'm just hoping to run into a red hook, really. Alright, here we go. We're doing this. I don't think we're going dark here. No, you're scared of the dark. Hello, Victor. So yeah, we're not going dark. I'm giving that to you. We could go for a mark here. Hello, frog. I see you lurking. Thank you. I'll take that. Because I got the mark on this guy. Or at least I can have the mark on this guy. Yeah. That's good. So if I mark somebody, she's going to be able to do a ton of damage against it. Which, if we run into, like, giant with tree trunk, it's probably what I'm going to do. Okay, I can have that, and I can have this. Where's the bracelet? There it is. Am I ever going to run double leper? I'll see if I really need the money. You can have that and that. You can have that. Ah! I just thought of something, though. For the grave robber here. Okay. I'm gonna put you there. I don't think I'm gonna run grave robber melee here. I think I'm gonna run her ranged. Because stabbing forward here means one of these two is gonna be very out of position. So instead of the lunge, I'm gonna take the shadow fade. I'm gonna take the darts. I'm also gonna take this. Could do flashing daggers, I could do poison darts. I'll do flashing daggers because she's got to bleed. So I'm going fully ranged on you. I could do that. You're very speedy already. I think I can sacrifice one speed for a bunch of damage. Yeah, that works. Or I give you that and take this. Just for the extra accuracy. Because Hellion and Leper are both kind of lacking in terms of accuracy. Yeah. I think I need the accuracy more. And that way I don't sacrifice speed, I actually gain speed. And I gain dodge as well. For a character that's under-leveled, I will friggin' take that. Okay, yeah, this is the team. This is the team, this is the run, this is where we're going. We got this. Got Shadow Fade if she gets shuffled in front. Flashing yeah, it's gonna be daggers upon daggers upon daggers. Just all of the daggers. Nobody's wearing the fasting seal. Okay, this is fine. 4 shovels is fine. I'll have 4 of these, 2 of that, 3 of those. Bit of blood. You're craving. I'll bring 3. That'll do. It has been some time, Victor. I'm glad you're back.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
100% of room battles, and this is not a fun map. So much backtracking here. Slightly less backtracking if we go right first, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna have to trigger one of these sooner than later. You're wasting already? God damn it. Okay. Because I've only got 1 Viscount invitation right now, so I might have to... Wow.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
Okay.
And not the rule.
I forgot torches. And I've got a Heaven's Hairpin. I'm stupid. I completely forgot torches. Why do I always forget torches? This team, with these trinkets, with no torches, is suicide. I'm out of here.
Great adversity.
That's a wasted week, but fuck it. I can't. This is, no.
Our family
I am
name
so
was
stupid.
well regarded.
God damn it.
Now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
I can actually do it again and not forget torches this time. No, Leo, I am not doing a torchless run, not while I'm wearing this and this. Just not, that's not happening. Just no. Just straight up, no. I'm willing to do a lot of very stupid things in this game. That was not one of them. Yeah. We're just going back, same place, same trinket, same team, same thing. Just not forgetting torches this time. So, torches. There. 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 2 of these. Stack of that. Food. And blood for you. Now we've got everything.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good
We
life
did
from
eat
these
a lot of stress
Let us burn out this evil.
for backing out like I did. I'm basically hoping for enough crits to compensate.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
%. Don't mess it up. There we go. That's what you should have been doing the first time.
promise of safety.
Ooh, red hook. Nice. I'm going to be able to get rid of a bad trait. Okay.
Precision and power.
Double crits and he's still not dead? God damn. He's got 3 HP left.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You needed adrenaline rush. God damn these things.
About to break.
Flash and daggers. There we go.
As the fiend falls,
They're both gone.
a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, that needs to go. That needs to go. And you need to go. Or not, I guess. There's the issue with what I have right now. If I need to attack the front, I can't. So I'm going to switch over to the poison darts when I have the occasion. Then again, being able to remove Blight and Bleed is super valuable in the Wield.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I got food for days, so let's just eat up. You definitely need to use this. And it's exactly the one I didn't care about that I got rid of. God damn it. Okay. I need to be able to attack the front, so poison darts. You... Yeah. I don't have the flashing daggers anyway to boost up her bleed chance, so I'd rather be able to heal up and buff. Probably gonna zigzag down here. That's an extremely unfun fight. And Grave Robber is gonna freak out now. After surviving the darkest dungeon itself, this
There can be no
this
hope in
following
this.
run feels cursed.
No hope at all.
From forgetting torches to now just freaking out, just
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
stop targeting her. Seriously, that's enough.
Confidence.
Yeah, I got it too easy on the first darkest dungeon, it seems, so now the game's pissed at me. And is overcompensating a bit. I can remove the bleeds with each of their abilities, and I'm gonna do that. That's fine.
Destroyed. This expedition at least promises success. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
I was saying before that I wanted
This is
to
made clear.
get some invitations. So, at least I got that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
That's worth more than the 2 onyxes. I kind of need the crests. That's really the only heirloom I really need right now is the crests. Am I dropping the Viscount invitation for this? For the ruby? Or am I dropping laudanum? I'm not dropping laudanum with her freaking out already. It's a very good way to get a heart attack. I'm dropping the crest for the money. So ideally, I'd like to go up there and then back down and camp here. Basically, camp before we open the chest. If I didn't hit the up key without wanting to. Oh, that's not a fun fight.
A singular strike.
Just mark the big boy and try to get him down as fast as I can. No, don't pass. I need you.
Well struck.
I was hoping for a crit just to get rid of the corpse.
Sharpened blade.
Because now, yeah. I'm hoping Leper could purge before this thing goes. Oh, he's got to be in front to purge. God damn it. Okay, kill.
Annihilated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
What am I doing here? As tempted as I am to drop the invitation, I should keep it. As tempted as I am to drop the laudanum, I should keep it. That's worth about 15 hundo. But these boots are really good for a frontliner that I don't want to move. Especially a slow one like a Crusader. But then again, I always use Holy Lance on my Crusader, so... Shite. Fuck it. So you said I could use anti-venom on this, right? I won't, because I got 2 keys, but...
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I might camp in here instead, just to try to make a bit of room in my inventory. Okay.
Masterfully executed.
Uh-oh. Don't do that! She's already stressed out.
A devastating blow. Impressive.
1 HP. Obviously, it had to be 1 HP. It couldn't just die. It had to do 1 HP and then crit me in the face. And if she dodges, it doesn't clear the corpses. God damn. Get over here. Come on. There we go. She's so dodgy. Alright, I need to heal up.
Sedated.
Or not. Could just roll a 0 instead.
Eradicated.
There we go.
Be wary. triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
It's 1 round. We're camping here. We're camping here. You need to feast. You need the torch.
Vulnerable.
Why are you stressing out? We just had a feast and you're stressing out. Why? Got no choice. She's firmly in heart attack territory now. This is bad.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right. Sure. Thanks, game.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I mean, that's 500. It's not worth much. Probably going to be the first thing I drop if I get anything else, but... There we go. She had to target her, obviously. Alright, Leper's gonna need to chill. Kill her. Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
He's dying. He's gonna die. So... getting the stress down.
Decimated.
Sweet, we got another key.
Push on to the task.
That's gonna stack up higher than this, so...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, okay.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
No, 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 no. Get back there. Don't you frickin' dare.
How quickly the tide turns.
How many crits is she gonna eat? She's just eating all of the crits. Just all of them. It doesn't matter how many there are. It's just all. There we go. Finally.
No intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered
About
a
goddamn time. This is why I hate the Weald. Well, not hate, but this is why this is the area I like the least, for apart from the farmstead, for a very good reason. Because so many goddamn stress attackers in here.
A decisive pummeling.
I probably should have taken the potion.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
So much blight, so much bleed, so much stress. This is why I hate this zone. I really don't like the Weald for that exact reason. Get rid of the blight. Heal up. Or not. Kill. Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
That is hefty. Got an extra key, so I can afford to open this
Stuff was
one.
only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, I'm skipping that room down there. Going this way. Running low on torches, too. Spiders is potentially one of the worst possible encounters I could have right now. Because these little shits can really dodge. And these little shits can really crit.
A momentary abatement. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
We're getting more stressed out in here than we were in the darkest dungeon itself.
Remind yourself that
That's how this run is going so far.
An insidious killer.
Get rid of the puppy. Then I'm going to start marking and debuffing the hell out of this a-hole at the front. This is not fine. Ah, she dodged on top of that? Really? That is not what I wanted to do at all. She dodged it. Uh-oh. She didn't dodge that. Resisted. Okay. I'm really playing with fire here. She's extremely close to heart attack. Okay. Now at least Leper could do something. I'm eating debuffs up the wazoo for this, but... Uh-oh. Oh! He didn't crit. He didn't crit. Obviously, 1 HP. That would have been way too easy otherwise. My luck is rotten on this run.
A momentary abatement.
It was very good for the Darkest Dungeon itself, but it is rotten right here. Like that. There we go. This is supposed to be like a stupidly crit heavy team that is not critting.
Grievous injury.
The only crits I'm getting are in my face. So, there's that.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Not complete. That was my last torch, too. God damn, the accuracy here. Not helping. That's also not helping.
Death waits.
The crits are also not helping. There's a lot of things that are not helping right now. Oh, fuck. Heart attack. She's not dead.
Purple vistas of
Yet.
emptiness reveal themselves.
Fuck it. No, 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 no. God damn it.
Dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
I was hoping to eat some food so she wouldn't die. That is just fucking horrible.
Regroup, reassemble.
Twice now this
Timeless.
twice
after all.
the wheel has completely ruined my life.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Those torches mean that I could go to lower level quest with these guys now, doesn't it? Or it's just that it doesn't count, they don't count as roster people. So, like, let's put you there. Yeah, no, they refuse to go. If I put you there, yeah, you're not going. Okay, so it's just they don't count as roster spots. And you know what? Considering how long I've been going, and considering how rotten my luck just completely fell off after we did the Darkest Dungeon run, I'm going to end it here. Plus, I also wanted to keep it a bit shorter after doing the super long stream yesterday. So, we're gonna end it here. That's enough. I'm getting very annoyed after that last run, so I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna let myself get pissed for no reason other than a video game just not letting me do things that I want to do. So I'm gonna stop now. Thank you, everyone, for coming in today. Tomorrow is going to be Breath of Fire. Tomorrow is going to be some Breath of Fire. We're getting into a very, very interesting place in the game. So, make sure to tune in for that. We're going to be rating AAA because she's streaming right now. So, have fun, everybody. Have a good day. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.